this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line.
Saka! Oh, Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Trincao.
Chance for a shot!
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Eze. Gonzalo Inacio, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a lovely, neat pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Eze. Saka. Played out to the right. Saka. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori played out to the left flank. It's anyone's ball now.
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, good spread. Out to the right. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. White. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. Suarez. Trincao. proves too strong. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Suarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's been won straight back. Eze! Eze!
Eze just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance.
Martinelli concedes a free kick for that. Saliba shifted upfield. Have it back and can go again. Played into the middle. And here's Trincao. Oh, what? No mistake! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Merino. Gabriel. Suarez. Time to deliver. Trincao. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Calafiori. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. And it's played in. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's out of reach. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And the shot's on here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Some good work on the right flank here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice, given the lift of his goal. Rice, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. That is very well defended. Trincao. He's in! Shot a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. White. Saka looking to get on the end of this. And that's too far for anyone. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Saliba, aim forwards. Merino. Saka is onto it in a flash. Gabriel moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. White. And here's Martinelli. Clears it away. White. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mikel Merino. And it goes cross-field. Cleared away. And that has been cleared. Cuts out the pass. Trincao. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Arsenal look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. Trincao. Referee's given a throw. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Strong running down that left flank. Trincao. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Gabriel. White. Cross goes in there. Extravagant effort! It goes to show he is human after all.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Rice, Saliba, Martinelli, Saliba, aim forwards, and nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a nice ball. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's a great ball. And the shot! Oh, that's a waste. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And he's certainly onside here. Crossing. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
First quarter of an hour gone. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has put paid to that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Trincao. Saka wins the duel this time. Rice, Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Saka, that has found him in acres of space. Plenty waiting, a decent chance! And he should have made it four.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played out towards the right wing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Merino. Saka. Moved on forwards. Inacio can get it clear. And here's Jesus. He's beaten the last man. Trincao. Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalo Inacio. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Martinelli has created one goal already. Martinelli, searching pass he's played there. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. He hits it! Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Can he finish?
Saka.
Saka. Out to the right. Saka. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good spread. Suarez! And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Merino. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. He's found the way through. Shot a goal! Driven forward. Suarez. Trincao. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he deliver? turns and goes back. Trincao. Now here's the delivery. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Merino. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. He slings it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Merino. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. And it's Eze. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Very nicely done. Swings in an acrobatic effort. It's off target and by quite a way. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trincao with a definite foul there. That has been knocked clear. He's in plenty of space here. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Rice, gently done. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. Gabriel. Rice, forwards and with intent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli, and that's aimed into the middle.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Saka! Saka! Rui Silva trying to keep this in. Eze! Eze! And that has been clubbed away. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. Eze, played out towards the right wing. Fires it in low. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, the ref's being lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear. Rui Silva, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the counter is on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Played down the flank. Martinelli. It's a throw-in. And it's Eze. Suarez. Rice. Sporting have a free kick. Rice gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel with a fine tackle. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Inacio with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chance to deliver. Can he finish?
Can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Gonzalo Inacio. Looks to the other side. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Eze has given away a free kick. And here's Trincao. He is just caressing the ball. Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. "30 minutes gone." Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a good run down the right. Oh, nice touch. Oh, this is a great position. Martinelli shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Martinelli. And he shoots! And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Martinelli delivers the ball. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And the keeper beats it away. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel. Merino, moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Eze. And here's Jesus. Into the channel. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Well read, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's got away. Back into the middle. Trincao. That is lovely. Now it's Trincao. And he's managed to get free. And it's played into the middle. Gabriel. White.
Saka.
And here's Jesus. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba. Gabriel. Forwards and with intent. Trincao. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Trincao. Trincao. Oh, it's played into the area. Merino. Eze. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. What a save by David Raya! Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got away. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
White. Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Crunching tackle. White. Rice. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that's put paid to a promising move. Merino. And it's White.
Saka.
Now this could be a chance. It's Gabriel Jesus! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance to shoot! It's a loose ball. Might be danger here. And the shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Eze. And that's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Aim forwards. And they've got rid. Merino. Moved on forwards. Eze! Well, it was a chance, but neat and brick for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. White. Oh, sweet feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Trincao. Suarez. That's an excellent interception. Rice. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that was very necessary. Elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Saka. Eze. Martinelli! Well, they can break here. Now it's Trincao. It's a great ball. Mikel Merino gets it away. Martinelli. And he's running through. Inacio wins the duel this time. Gabriel Jesus had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Has crossed into the middle. Cleared without complication. Sporting have reclaimed it. Trincao. Oh, that's neat. Saka. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. He can run onto that. Five minutes till the break. Moved on forwards. Saliba tries to clear. Merino. Picks it up out wide. Inacio gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Merino. White. Gabriel Jesus. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Inacio aimed forwards. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. He's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for the shot. Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. They're still trying to make a game of this. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Quality ball. Cuts out the pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio forwards and with intent. Saliba. Shifted upfield. Inacio gets over and intercepts. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori tries to dink it through. Played towards the other side. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. That's an imaginative pass. Martinelli. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, red, nice interception. And now the breakaway. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Eze, played out to the left flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gonzalo Inacio played out towards the right wing. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus. Looking here to chip it through. Decent chance! Trincao. Sporting can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's come loose. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, good spread. He's onto it in a flash. Trincao. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Played out wide. Now the cross, punched away. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. There's the delivery. Cleared away. And it's made its way to him. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Arsenal way ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And the game has already resumed here. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Too much on that, it's gone out. Now it's Martinelli. He is through here. Rui Silva gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Gonzalo Inacio. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And nicely intercepted. Oh, good spread. Crossed into the box. Gabriel with the clearance. That's a good... He's having a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. He's through here. That's going to go a long way. Suarez, and they can counter here. Well, that's well seen too. Rice. Merino. Eze, done delicately. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Marino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the shot! Always going over the top. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli getting this one clear. They've played it short. Real chance! Gabriel, Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Sporting give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. And he's making progress on the ball. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eze! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So, what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. And here's Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trincao. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. White. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Suarez. Can he spark a counter here? Trincao. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. You thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Rice. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. That has found him in acres of space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. Eze. Gabriel, aim forwards. Suarez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Trincao. And it's been played through. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. So who's he picking out? And here's Eze. Saka. Fired deep towards the back post. That's been drilled forward. Saliba attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. Played towards the other side. Played out to the right. And across it goes. That's really well cleared. Gonzalo Inacio. Looks to the other side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Calafiori. Eze spread out to the left. Oh, good spread. And that has been cleared. Saka gets good distance on it. Lovely bit of skill. Climbs up big! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Eze. And he cuts out the supply. Trincao going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a mighty effort! And he's following up! And another try! Had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Clearly not happy with that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze, Merino, Saka, Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Aim forwards, could move up a gear here. Played into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. And it's played forward. Suarez. He's found a way through. A chance to play it in. Played in. Chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's White. White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Deftly away. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets the shot away!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Trincao. That's really well manoeuvred. That had too much on it. Calafiori, almost an hour gone. Gabriel. White. Eze. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Eze. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aim forwards. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Trincao. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Trincao. Oh, that's nice. And he shoots! Gabriel, gently done. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Saka. And here's Jesus. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Trincao. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And he's picked out the run. Gabriel Jesus. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Could be danger here. That's good play. Now it's Eze. And the counter is on. Sporting getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And here's Jesus. Wins the duel this time. Trincao. Now, where's he looking? Oh, it's played into the area. It is a corner. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Calafiori. Saliba forwards and with intent. Gonzalo Inacio. Out to the right. Is onto it in a flash. Saliba. Rice, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Martinelli. Suarez. played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gets it away. Trincao. And he decides to cross it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus.
Now it's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Suarez. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. And it's Marino. Nice control. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. White getting this one clear. And here comes the corner. Cleared away. Suarez. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to get it away. Can he latch on to this? And that's going to be a goal kick. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Trincao. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Eze. He can get that clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. Eze. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tries to get it clear. And it's Marino. And it's played forward. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Out to the right. That looks a cracking ball. Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Sporting can make their change now with a break in play.
You know, you can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's a booking, always looked it. Now, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Sporting get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rice shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's through, now is he in? White. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Wins the duel this time. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. White carries the ball down the right. And here's Jesus. Great challenge, time to perfection. Martinelli puts them all in. Saka played it again. And it's hoisted clear. And that has been cleared. Rice. He's in a good position. It's Gabriel Jesus! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Oh, red, nice interception. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. White, aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! It's in! Sporting are all square. Trincao at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Out towards the flank. Gets into some space. Aimed in towards the centre. Shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Calafiori getting this one clear. Purring through the... Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Gonzalo Inacio. Played out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rui Silva sends that a long way. Rice. Gabriel. Jose. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka. He's on it. Can he get away? Serves up across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba attempts a clearance. Played back in. So who's he picking out? And the shot! Goal! Sporting! And the comeback is complete! And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Sporting get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Gabriel has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Trincao. Has a quick glance. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Proves too strong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice. And it's White. It's a good run down the right. Rice. Oh, good spread. White. Header! And the ball's come loose here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Out to the right. Now it's Trincao. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Trincao. Cross needs to be good. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Trincao. Cross to the back post.
Sporting clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewis Skelly, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Martinelli. Lobbed in behind.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice wins the duel this time.
Sporting surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Eze knocks it out wide. That looks a good cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Spread out to the left. That's good play. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Trincao. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Eze, that's a delicate pass. Played into space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. White, and he's gone backward here. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Rice. And here's Merino. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good take, and is he in? Hit into the middle, and again! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
He's making a real surge on the left. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Can he get onto this? Now it's Trincao. 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 Chance! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. And half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Sporting surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Oh, good spread. White.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Eze. Picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And a chance! Gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Saka. It's gone for a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. Lewis Skelly. Merino plays it out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And it's White. That's very neat.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Inacio, head over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel makes the interception.
Sporting nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
White. Lewis Skelly. Eze.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Sporting can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Merino.
Saliba. Eze. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Trincao.
Merino.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trincao.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Saka. It's a good-looking delivery. Arsenal making another change here. Rice plays it short. Needs a quality cross. And here's Odegaard. Out to the left it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Rice, who's short. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Four added minutes on the board. Clipped into space. Raya claims comfortably. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. He's away! They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Nicely intercepted. Trincao. And it goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Merino. Odegaard. So what can they make of this? And it's Rice. The final seconds now. Now it's Saka. Lewis Skelly, how could it goes? Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Rice. Trossard. Cross goes in there. Trincao. He's having a look round. Timber. Merino. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Trossard. Merino. This might spell Saka! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Trincao. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Goes for a shot! Sticks away! 20 minutes, and we're all square again. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
All square again into the dying minutes. Gonzalo Inacio out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? This is it then, now or never. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it was engaging in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Suarez. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Inacio makes the interception. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Played out to the right. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And it's played forward, and back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Merino, Gabriel, gently done. Eze, oh, nicely intercepted. Knocks it out wide. Cross goes in, climbs up big! Denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori, that's a delicate pass. Driven forward.
Cleared without complication.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that was very necessary. Well read, nice interception. Trincao. Out to the left it goes. Trincao. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gonzalo Inacio. Good work on the right flank here. In it comes. Rice. Calafiori shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Showing good feet. That's a good ball. There's the shot! Delivered across. Inacio can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Martinelli. He's found some space. Cleared away. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice, ambitious ball here. And the cross comes in. Aim forwards, punched away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And here's Trincao. Chooses to go back. And that has been clubbed away. It's a good run down the right.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Suarez! And for a moment, time stood still. White, Gabriel, Saliba, shifted upfield, Rice, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Trincao. Forwards and with intent. Merino. Saka. Saliba. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Searching pass he's played there. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Merino. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Trincao. That's tidy. Oh, look at... takes a shot!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Martinelli shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Calmly anticipates. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. Oh, just Suarez! Goal! Sporting!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Eze. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eze, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Arsenal needing to chase the game already. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's neat. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Sporting opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that can work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
Trincao. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's got away. Gabriel Jesus. Time and again they are repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. Time to deliver. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Rice. White. Now shot a goal! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Sporting, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's Gabriel Jesus! It's off target and by quite a way. That'll be a throw. Eze. Over to the left. Cuts out the pass. throw-in. And he's heaved it away. And that's another throw. And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Inacio aimed forwards. Trincao. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Eze. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. White puts them all in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba. Eze looks to get on the end of this. Trincao. Eze. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he thumps it clear. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Suarez! A real chance and a real let-off.
Sporting really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Merino. Saliba aimed forwards. Merino. Lobbed in behind. Martinelli. In by Martin. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gabriel Jesus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
There's a probing ball. Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. They get a throw in. Martinelli. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Rice. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Is onto it in a flash. That's good play. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. That's a lovely, neat pass. Inacio gets over and intercepts. Now it's Trincao. And he's managed to get free. Out to the left it goes. Hangs one in. Saliba attempts a clearance. Well timed, excellent interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. That's going to go a long way. He's in a great position here.
Trincao really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's White. White tries across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Rice. That's really well cleared. White. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eze, oh, good spread. Ball's gone out of play. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Suarez. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Jesus. Caresses it through. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And the shot!
He Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looks to the other side. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. That looks a good cross. And out it comes again. And here's Eze. He's got space in the area. Hangs it. It's a mighty effort. Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gonzalo Inacio, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Trincao, and it's played forward, and he's running through, played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a shot! Missed by a fraction. White. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And back to the keeper they go. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Oh, good spread. He can get that clear. And that is a little undercooked. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. quality ball. Out to the right. Serves up across. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Suarez brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. White has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's having a go. It's anyone's ball now. It's a good-looking delivery. He's dealt with that well. Alafiori. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, it's come loose. He's onto it in a flash. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Trincao. And he whips it in. Saliba with the clearance. Martinelli. Well, they could break here. It looks a good ball through. Great chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Moved on forwards. White. Saliba. Martinelli. That's an imaginative pass. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Trincao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? He's cut it out. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
He is through here. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. That's overhit. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka. And it's White. Nice physical challenge. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Inacio getting this one clear. Rice. Merino. Saka. Merino. And it's White. Merino. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Saka. Eze. Calafiori. Played in deep. There are a few waiting for it. Eze. White. Oh, nice touch. White, back when it goes. Well, that's well seen too. Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trincao. Trincao forwards and with intent. Trincao. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. Clipped into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. That's a throw. In again. Tries to get it clear. Eze. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Martinelli played into space. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Saka, and it's Eze. That has found him in acres of space. Goes down, but nothing given. Moved on forwards. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gabriel. Rice. Played out to the right. Danger averted for now. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the... climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
White. Saliba. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Martinelli. Oh, it's Gabriel Jesus! Good try. The outcome outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. That's a clever looking ball. Calmly anticipates. Now what about a counter-attack? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's in here! And the shot! Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread out to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Eze, out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a pass! Saka's delivery. Gets good distance on it. Do have a chance to counter here. Aim forwards. That is a great pick out. Saliba gets it clear. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's out of reach. White. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gabriel gently done. Sporting have reclaimed it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Suarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Brilliantly cut out. Raya sends that a long way. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Eze. White. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going direct. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a nicely weighted pass. Merino. And here's Saka.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, can he get onto this? Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Rui Silva gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli. Saka. And it's Eze. Trincao. Done delicately. And he's picked out the run.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Played out to the right. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Confirmation indication that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Calafiori, aim forwards. Rice. Mikel Merino, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. White puts them all in. Trincao cuts it out. That's a good run down the left. Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. That's very neat. That's Rice. Martinelli. Oh, what a ball! Can he spark a counter here? Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. A header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Trincao. Oh, good spread. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a brilliant interception. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lovely feet. Trincao. He has found the shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Saka. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get it away. And the pass is intercepted. Calafiori.
First time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Up towards the front line. Saliba forwards and with intent. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Oh, the clearance is short.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. White opts to play it back. And he shoots! Could be danger here. Calafiori, and it's pulled back. Eze. Now he's got space here. White closing in on goal. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. And that's a throw. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Played out wide. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rui Silva claims it, and the danger passes. Sporting getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel tries to clear. And here's Trincao. Rice. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great work on the overlap. White. The referee has given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Saka wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trincao. Sporting going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It's an inviting looking ball that. White. Saka. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Marino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio shifted upfield. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Saka. Nice control. Played out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. Real chance! Brilliant! The captain has surely won it!
Well, I know there's plenty of time left in this second half yet, but that's a goal which deserves to win this match. And now that the skipper has delivered such a beauty, the whole team will have a confidence thrust.
Given that a lot. Bang.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel Jesus. White. Aim forwards. And the counter is on.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Saka.
Martinelli! Has a look and plays it forward. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Rice, moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Gonzalo Inacio. Suarez. Looking here to chip it through. He can get that clear. Gonzalo Inacio.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Trincao. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Suarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's beaten the last man. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel can get it clear. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Merino. Martinelli. Gets it away. Suarez. Aimed in towards the centre.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Trincao. Swings it across. Oh, smashing header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Sporting really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Tries a deft little ball. Trincao. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Gabriel Jesus. Rui Silva, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Trincao. Good spread. Calafiori gets it away. Out towards the flank. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Eze. Inacio shifted upfield. He's through, now is he in? Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! Trincao. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Saka. Lovely feet. And here's Jesus. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's played forward. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Could move up a gear here. And that could set him on his way. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Suarez. Merino. Gabriel. White. Saka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is out of play. And it's Marino. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Calafiori has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Calafiori. Trincao. Moved on forwards. Saliba cuts out the pass. Eze. And here's the chance to counter. Good, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. And here's Jesus. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. Merino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found the way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Eze. And it's played forward. White. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Could try cutting inside here. And that is going out for a goal kick. Gonzalo Inacio. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Merino, Mikel Merino, played out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Time to deliver. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus closing in on goal. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. In into the middle. Looking to break at pace. Always onto this. That's the throw. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Suarez! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. He definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
White. That That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Gonzalo Inacio. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Trincao. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he cuts out the supply. Looks to the other side. That's good play. Danger averted for now. It's a good run down the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. No, that's not going to find its target. Saka. And it's White. Suarez. Trincao. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's tidy. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
It's Rice. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Calafiori. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Saka. White has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Wins the duel this time. here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Martinelli. Rice proves too strong. And the counter is on. Tries to dink it through. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Well, played right into his path. He's had a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Good work on the right flank here. Keeps on running. Well played. Important challenge, that. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Martinelli. Rice. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And here's Jesus. Nicely intercepted. Trincao. Well, they can break here. Gabriel Jesus. That has been cut short. Oh, good spread. And that is not finding anyone. Saliba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Trincao. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, good take in a good area. He's shifting through the gears here. That was very necessary. That's going to go a long way. Played out wide. Trincao. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Played in with purpose. Gabriel tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. Eze. Good ball, good take. Now, what about a counter-attack? White. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli, gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Gabriel Jesus! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. What a throw in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Trincao. Another throw-in. Trincao. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! Rice. Lewis Skelly. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
White moved on forwards.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played into the middle. Goes for a shot!
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gets the shot away!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. White. Saka.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until...
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Trincao. Now what's he got in mind? Oh, he's found support out wide. Trincao receives it in a wide position. And he's there to get rid. Now then, the ball's come loose. That'll be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Played towards the other side.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
White. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel Jesus. That's been slipped through. Now it's Eze. Eze's cross. And it's hoisted clear.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Suarez. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Sporting really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Moved on forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. Saliba, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Merino. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Great defending, strong and determined. And they've got a throw. Saliba. And here's Jesus.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, what a climb! And they've got rid. Very nicely done. Saka. And somehow he managed to miss it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Inacio. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gets into some space. Elects to cross. Back in once more. Header! Should have equalised.
Suarez is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hit into the middle, shoots! Rice attempts a clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus ploughing through the middle.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
Sporting really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Saka. 5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Looks to the other side. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Out to the right.
Sporting really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Sporting couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Jesus. And it's Luis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Big chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Arsenal making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Played out to the right. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Sporting making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Great ball if he can get there. And that has been clubbed away. They are right into last chance territory. Produces a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. Chance, surely! Timber. Merino. Probing pass. Calmly anticipates. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He is through here. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Saka. Saka played with finesse. Gabriel, chance for a shot! That's it! And surely now the results are beyond doubt. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Rice. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Eze. Gabriel, aim forwards. Showing good feet. Can he finish? And another try! A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. He's having a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Sporting really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Timber. Martinelli. No foul, says the referee. And now the breakaway. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lewis Skelly wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. There will be a throw-in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their...
Merino. Saka. And it's White. Trincao. So what can they make of this? Decent progress down the left. Looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Calafiori. Saliba. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli, Rice, Gabriel, aim forwards, Eze tries to thread one through, hit into the middle, gets his head in it! Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Merino. Saka. Merino. Rice. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. White wins the duel this time. Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, Eze, Saliba, driven forward, Rice, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, who's going to be first to this? Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Martinelli! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trincao. Back into the middle. He's got decent chance! Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. And he cuts out the supply. White. Saka. White.
Saka.
Trincao.
Saka.
Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a clever look. He's had a shot! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Merino. White. Gabriel Jesus. White. That's a throw. Saka. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. There are a few waiting for it. Rui Silva claims it safe hands. It'll be a throw-in. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Now the cross. Moved on forwards. Gabriel cuts it out. White.
Saka.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trincao. Trincao.
Saka.
Eze. Gabriel Jesus. White. Saka. He's on it, can he get away? Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. That's good play. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Clears it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. He can get that clear. White. Merino. White.
Saka.
And here's Jesus. Oh, there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Trincao. Trincao's cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Trincao clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Saliba. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Gabriel Jesus. Eze cuts out the pass. Trincao. Out for a throw. Gabriel, gently done. White. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Eze. Saliba. And it's Eze. Trincao. Trincao. Suarez. Great chance! We expected better, and so did he. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. White tries to clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Eze. Saka. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Really well cleared. Merino. And here's Eze. And now the breakaway. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Arsenal look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Looks to the other side. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Now here's the delivery. Trincao, chance! White. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Trincao. It's a good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's dealt with that well. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Delivered across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Saliba. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! Oh, it's come loose. Sporting being made to look sloppy in possession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Merino, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's played forward. Gabriel. White forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. White. Gabriel. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Calafiori forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Trincao, gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, red, nice interception. Gonzalo Inacio. And he goes cross-field. Crosses it in. Big chance! Good effort first time.
Suarez really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Eze has found the net here, of course. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, sweet feet. That's a super give and go. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He is just caressing the ball. And the cross comes in. Gabriel gets it away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Suarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice looking ball. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. Arsenal have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. After the ball here. Could be danger here. Saka's delivery. That has been knocked clear. White. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
into the middle. Cleared away. Trincao providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And he shoots! And he should have made it 4.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice goes short. Oh, it's played into the area. Looking to break at pace. Spread out to the left. Now it's Trincao. Suarez. Trincao. Trincao gets into a good position. Oh, what a climb! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's played forward. Changes him with that pass. Merino. Saka. Played out to the right. Gonzalo Inacio. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Gabriel Jesus. Well, they can break here. Tries to dink it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. Saka. Gabriel forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Gonzalo Inacio. get a throw in. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Gonzalo Inacio. Not the most accurate pass. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Crossing. Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Played into space out wide. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. Martinelli getting this one clear. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Bullish header! Raya gets rid without sophistication. Into the channel. Deftly away. Eze. And he's heaved it away. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Merino. Moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. Ball's played through. Calafiori gets into some space. Calafiori opts to play it back. And it's Rice. That's a fabulous ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Eze. Thinks about the shot. And that was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for a decent ball in. Merino. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Suarez. And it's been played through. They've won a corner. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel getting this one clear. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. Gabriel. White. Gabriel. Merino. White. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Merino. Rice. Gently done. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. White. Saliba. And it's played forward. Rice. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And it's White. Now it's Eze. Gabriel takes a shot! For a goal kick. Gonzalo Inacio. Sporting going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's played forward. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Martinelli. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Trincao. That pass has been well intercepted. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel's and a chance! There's another goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's almost too easy here. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Trincao. Mikel Merino cuts it out. Gabriel. Saliba. Oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. Played into space. Trincao. Played in with purpose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's White. Saka in acres of space out wide. Clears it away. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino is having a shot! Moved on forwards. really well manoeuvred. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. White, and he's gone backward here. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Tries to get it clear. And it's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. White swings it across. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the pass is intercepted. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Up he goes! No joy, but a decent try. Rice, aim forwards, and back to the keeper they go. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's played forward. Rice. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. Saka. White. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Climbs up big. And the ball's come loose here. Gets good distance on it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Jesus. White.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Eze, that is a little undercooked. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Jesus. Trincao. Trincao. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Suarez. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot at goal! And he steered it beyond the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
White. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saka gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino caresses it through. Referee's given a throw. Clipped into space.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more.
Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Gets it away. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Rice. Oh, red. Nice interception. Saka. Martinelli. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Clears it away. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori. That's Rice. White. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's anyone's ball now. Trincao. Trincao. Saka. White. Crunching tackle. And he's looking at the referee. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. Martinelli. Rui Silva gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm.
In this second half.
Arsenal pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's in space and looking for options. Merino. Gabriel. And here's Saka. Goes for a shot! No doubt the best in the keeper. That's a throw. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, head over towards the opposite flank, is onto it in a flash. Rice. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. White. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And Here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saliba, Gabriel. Martinelli, Saliba. Rice. And that's a throw-in. That's a cute ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Merino. Eze. Gabriel. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Trincao. Oh, such a clever touch. Looks to the other side. Played out to the right. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Aim forwards. Cross goes in there. That is lovely. Chance, surely! He's put it wide. Nicely intercepted. Trincao. White. Merino. Saliba goes forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. That's going to go a long way. And they win it back again. And the counter is on. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Has a shot! And that's It's past the post. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel tries to clear. Merino. Saliba. Eze. And it's played forward. He is through here. Suarez. And he's well positioned here. Merino. Gabriel. Merino, Saliba, Rice, Merino, Rice, that's a sharp pass. Gabriel Jesus, played back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Up towards the front line. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, played through for the wide man. Martinelli. He's got away. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's having a go. Special goal. A finish right from the top draw. And it adds. And he goes cross-field.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Saliba. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose here. Oh, good ball. And the shot! And that's wide. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Trincao receives it in a wide position. Very nicely done. Produces... Oh, what a climb! Oh, it needed better placement.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. That is lovely. And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. It looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
He's in plenty of space here. And they've got rid. Have it back and can go again. Showing good feet. Oh, he's found him in space. No way through, so back it comes. That's very neat. Spread out to the left. Throw it. So who's he picking out? Tries a shot! Drilled in. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
For a goal kick. Cuts out the pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Does well to get it back. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's hoisted clear. to the left it goes. Trincao. And he's picked out the run. Saliba clears it away. It's a mighty effort! And he's scooped it over the bar.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, impressive strike. Gonzalo Inacio. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw. Eze. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. White, Rice, Suarez, oh, good spread, and he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Played out to the right. And he's got his cross, shapes to shoot! Saka can get it clear. They've played it short. And it's played forward. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Now here's the delivery. Merino. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Spread out to the left. Gonzalo Inacio. Searching passes played there. And that has been cleared. And there'll be a throw-in. That's tidy. Chance to shoot! Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. That's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Calafiori tries to clear. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Gabriel Jesus. Does really well there, strong defending. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Moved on forwards. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Calafiori. It's really well cleared. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trincao. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Rice with a fine tackle. That'll be a throw-in. Trincao. Trincao. There's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Calafiori gently done. Inacio attempts a clearance. It's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Suarez, chance here to counter. Nice physical challenge.
Rice, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gabriel. Played towards the other side. It's White. Gabriel Jesus, and the flag has stayed down. And here's the chance to counter. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. Delivered in. Tries to get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. shown him a yellow card. Clears it away. And it's Eze. He goes! No, got right underneath it.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that's a dangerous... Jesus has a goal! Cleared without complication. Trincao wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. Good spread. Tries a measured ball. Trincao.
Sporting truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Now that's well seen too. Merino. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, well measured. Now it's Martinelli. Time to deliver. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Played out to the right. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Trincao crossed into the box, and out it comes again. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the shot! That's just wide.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. In by Martinelli. Defending of the Oh, they could be caught out here. And the ball is out of play. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, played right into his path. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trincao. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus could move up a gear here. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Saka. White. It's a good run down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Real chance! He's put it wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. Gabriel, gently done. White. Carries far too far and out of play. Inacio looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. White can get it clear. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Has a quick glance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. brilliant interception. That's a little off target. White. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aim forwards. Now it's Trincao. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Trincao does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. And here's Trincao. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Eze. White. Moved on forwards. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. Has a look and place it forward. And they've got Reed.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he cuts out the supply. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli, that's an imaginative pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Played out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to break at pace. Tries a deft little ball. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sporting making another change here. And it's been taken short. Can he find the finish? Spectacular save. Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
They've played it short. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Aim forwards.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the counter is on. Proves too strong. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's neat. Now this could be a chance. Chooses to go back. Can he finish? That has faded wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Rice. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Eze. Plays it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Merino. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Gonzalo Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Danger averted for now. Inacio have it back and can go again. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. The pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice going full tilt down the left. He has found the way through. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a great pick out. And it's hoisted clear.
Sporting really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Chance! Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Inacio is the guilty party there. Gets it away. And it's Lewis Skelly. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Just 5 minutes left. Lobbed in behind. It's out for a goal kick. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone direct. Only partially clear. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a throw. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, head over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Calmly anticipates. Out to the right. That's good play. Rice cuts it out. Oh, played through for the wide man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. Saka. Rice. White. Gabriel. White. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Early ball out from the back. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Lewis Skelly with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, perfectly measured that. White. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Eze. Wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio, played towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's beaten the last man. Saka. Merino. Lewis Skelly. White. And it's played forward. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Looking to go deep. Clears it away. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's been taken short. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Marino. Marino. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Merino. Rice. White. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. White. Rice. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Gonzalo Inacio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. Gabriel getting this one clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. White. White chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety, and they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Rice. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, nice touch. He's being urged to shoot. And he's there to clear it. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who...
Gabriel Jesus! And that has been clubbed away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. There's the shot! Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. for goal! A real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Calafiori. Trincao. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. White. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Gonzalo Inacio. And that's a throw. Rice. And it's Eze. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish?
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Trincao. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gabriel Jesus, and the counter is on. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Calafiori will play through for the wide man. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Proves too strong. Gabriel Jesus looking to get on the end of this. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now, that's a lovely exchange. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Eze. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. White. Gonzalo Inacio. It's a throw. Knocks it out wide. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Trincao. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Really well manoeuvred. Looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. He's trying the shot. And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli flashes it across.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel, quality ball. Gabriel Jesus, ambitious ball here. Good work on the right flank here. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call. Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is a brilliant interception. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Good run down the right.
Oh, sweet feet.
There are a few waiting for it. Goes for a shot! And they've got rid. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Trincao. And it goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Now the cross. Cleared away. Out for a throw.